Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to the Hippo Hut. I'm Zachopotamus. If you're new here, I use he, him pronouns. Uh, again, happy Pride Month, everyone. We're still in June. Uh, Today, we're going to be resuming our 100 baby challenge in The Sims 4. With our male matriarch, of course. I'm excited to. We have not been here, since Mother's Day. And before that, we were not here for a while as well. I have finally completed our new home for the challenge. And by the end of this morning's stream, we should hopefully be moved in there. So let's just get into it so we don't waste any more time. As soon as I get music on. Take a good look. This is our current home. Been our home for quite some time. We originally moved in here with our first matriarch, Leon, after I got fed up with the apartment life. But now I'm fed up with this multi-story living, and we're gonna be moving into a single-story place. It'll be really nice. Make sure autonomy and everything is on. It is. Okay, good. It looked a little bit robot-like, just standing around the way they were. Had to make sure everything was going normal. I don't have very high lighting on, do I? No, it's on high. It's just normal high. What is going on? It's so laggy right now. I don't know what's going on. What a great start. As a refresher of our family here, we have our matriarch Fred. He's currently pregnant. He is indeed pregnant. He's in the first trimester, so I want to get through this pregnancy first and then move. That should be good. We have Zachary here. He is a teenager. He's a B. Looking forward to him being out of the house. It's very awkward for me. We have Rose. She's also a teenager with a B, and Stereo as well. Liam is a child with a C. And we have our infants, Barry and Precious. I only have room for one baby. We only have one baby from pregnancy. I'm very excited for our new home. I have specially built it for our challenge. Well, I mean, it could be more catered to the challenge, I guess. I didn't make a room that was specifically for newborns, like for putting the bassinets in. But I did make room for infants and toddlers and all that stuff, so... We're just gonna kind of shove our bassinets somewhere. I forgot about them. But other than that, I think it serves our purposes very well. And I worked with my budget here, so we shouldn't have to cheat in any money. I don't think. We have to do like a couple thousand, that's okay. It's not a big deal. What's wrong with this baby? She's hungry and she's very tired. Okay, so I'm still getting used to the infant rules. I have to check them again. Because I don't have the Growing Together expansion, I have like the base rules for infants. There's two separate rule sets if you have the expansion or not. Hopefully I'll be able to get the expansion soon. Still waiting to raise money for that. Yeah, it's expensive right now. Hopefully it'll go on sale soon. That would help a lot. Infants can be aged up once they've tried all the different baby foods if you don't have the expansion pack. So, we need to see how many foods she's tried since she's hungry anyway. Wait, which one is that? Precious? Precious? Okay, she has tried a few things, but there's a lot of things she has not tried, so definitely need to work on that. How is Barry? Barry is sleeping, okay. Oh, he's on the floor? Oh dear. Why has Fred not eaten? My goodness. Is there like nothing in this house for food? There's a salad right here. Eat it. Eat it! It says she disliked it, but she didn't make that bad of a face. She doesn't seem that displeased with it. She's eating it. She's gotta be put down after that. That's a pretty long animation. The thumbs down. Put infant to bed, precious. Wait, did they change it? Didn't this say put to sleep? Before, didn't it say put infant to sleep? I swear it did. I'm gonna go back in the previous VOD of this challenge, and I'm gonna see what it says, because I swear I made commentary about it, and now it's changed. Just no King's Code. How did Fred not get that food? What is going on? Our pregnant matriarch's starving to death over here. Ooh, we could bake something. He has no baking skill, really? Fred. Bro. You're a matriarch. You have to bake. It's the law. I know we never baked with Leon. I'm just making this up as I go along, okay? It's saying he's stuck. I'm just gonna teleport him, okay? I'm just gonna leave that on for now. You know what? I could probably fix that if I rotated this. Yep. Just in case it comes up again, because we might be here for like another hour or so, and I don't want to do it. Not like that, Jesus. Oh. I expected it to be a lot more subtle than that. Jeez. Hang on. Just smacked the heck out of my... Well, it wasn't that bad. I should not elbow the desk. Would be a wise move. Why is it not? Oh, I hate this lamp. I was trying to put my elbow on the desk, and I kind of like it too hard. Anyway. Apparently I have to move everything like this. Oh no. What have I done? Okay, let's not do it like that. Okay, this is getting to be too much effort. We're not doing that anymore. We freed him. That's what matters. Is somebody else using this fridge right now again? She's cooking grilled cheese. Okay. Well, let's see how this turns out. When I grow up, I want to be a ninja. What do I need to do now to start getting ready for being a ninja? Find a ninja to train you. We do responsibility in this house, because it's super easy. Hang on, guys. We have a Spotify ad. Mm-hmm. So glad The Sims 4 has audio focus or whatever, and I can actually, like, look at things. She caused a fire, because of course she did. Why is the fire alarm not going off? Everybody's getting a fear of fire. That took so long, and it's right above the freaking fire, or the stove. The hell was that? We put the fire out ourselves, okay? You don't need to give us a lecture, firefighter. Anyway. Fred, please. Bake. Brownies. I've queued this how many times now? Holy heck. Not Spotify serving me a Chick-fil-A ad during Pride Month.
Whoa, whoa! Huh. Oh!
They really went there, guys. My god. Okay. Yeah, our new home is gonna be in Sulani. I think it's very nice. I'm looking forward to the move because playing this house with the multiple floors is a bit of a pain in the butt. For streaming, anyway. I'm sure if you're not streaming your challenge, it's probably fine. I gotta say, the infant AI is probably even more of a hassle than the toddler AI. As well, like, the adults want to stop and check on the infants constantly. I don't understand it. What's going on with my fan speed? It's just all over the place. I don't know, my graphics card is just being kind of weird. Or maybe I obsess over the tracker numbers too much. That's probably what it is. Or I probably need to dust it, actually, is what it is. I haven't dusted my computer since October or something. It's due for it, for sure. If you have a gaming computer, like a desktop, I don't know about laptop, but you should probably dust it like every 6 months or so. Just keep it clean so that you are not getting any dust buildup. That can make your hardware overheat and break stuff, you know? I know that some people might find that really obvious, But I guarantee you there are people who don't know that. You need to do that. Stereo's responsibility trait is in range. Nice. They need to go to school tomorrow and get an A. Has he done his homework? He needs skill to level 3. He does not have skill. You doing? Chatting, that's lame. Makes him comfortable from his burnt arm from campfire. Oh, he was messing with the campfire. Oh dear. Chair is all over tonight. I hope you guys enjoy its subtle, beautiful tones. Look at the bright side from being cheerful. Select stereo and click look at the bright side. This can be done while in any negative mood. Okay. What is that? Look at the bright side. What's that? I don't think I've actually done this before. For being cheerful. He's happy now. Okay. How long is that gonna last? He's pretty upset about his arm. It's social again. Don't know. Let's focus on another kid. Let's see what they need. He also needs a skill. It's pretty good on fitness. Okay, when he's done with the bathroom, he can do some kind of fitness activity. Oh, it's in the morning right now. I didn't realize the time. Time starts becoming somewhat irrelevant in the baby factory. We are going to be losing this wonderful feature right here. I know some people really like this, so we will not be having one of these at the new place. I suppose I could have built one, but I just didn't feel like it fitted, and I didn't want to work on making one that would fit in. To be frank about it, I mean, I could try and edit it in the future, but I also had to work with my budget as well. So maybe after we move, we could save up some money and I could maybe try to make something work. I don't know. There is like this eating area. I haven't shown it to you guys yet, so... But maybe I could do that there. I'll think it over. We're gonna send everyone alone. So we have to take care of our babies, still. Also, I was looking into Fred's career path. He is doing the civil designer career from Eco Lifestyle, and I was seeing what, like, skills and stuff and whatever we're gonna need. We're gonna go down the civic planner tree because the skills it requires are logic and charisma. So we're not gonna need like a fabrication station and all that stuff. Okay. The children are off to school. I'm gonna have her make friends. And have him make friends as well. They all need to make friends. All of them have terrible social right now. Oh, he needs to get off the treadmill. He's still on the treadmill. He's so close to getting that skill up, too. We'll get there. Who is Micah? I declare my avatar cache, so... Please excuse a few minutes while they all load in. Micah Cordova. Okay, that's a baby. We made $0 from working from home. What did we mess up? I don't know what we did. Or did not do. We need to acquire recycled materials. We need to submit a municipal concept. Oh shoot, I didn't give us one of these. We'll take that with us, and I'll find somewhere to put it. I totally forgot to put one of these in the new house. I remembered the candle maker, though. Submit a municipal concept to Innovative Solutions Corp using the mailbox. How do we do that? Submit concept to Innovative Solutions. Municipal concept blueprint. Okay, so we make these things on the tablet thing, and then we send them in the mail. Thankfully, I already had one. Phone call. Teacher had to break up a fight between Rose and another student in the hall today. What should we do? We don't have any resolute or responsibility ones. We're gonna go with violence is unacceptable, because manners is a really strong one to raise up, if we can get that as well. Okay, recycled materials. Recycle from inventory. Oh wait, no, we have a crying baby, sorry. I just remembered. How did the baby get outside? Excuse me? How did the baby get out here? But no, really, how did the baby get out here? I don't even understand how it got out here. Or clean up the baby slightly. So filthy. This is Barry. How did you get out here, Barry? Barry Gary, how did you get out here? Fred, please pick up your child. Fred! Fred, what are you doing? Pick up your child. Why will you not pick them up when I want you to pick them up, but you'll pick them up when I don't want you to pick them up? Stop crying. Get picked up by your freaking parent. Hello? I know that game. I'm trying to take care of him. It won't let me. Thank you. My God. Why was that so terrible? Why was that so painful? Jesus. Help Barry explore food. Okay, we need to try so many things. It's not even funny. I'm assuming this is just to age them up early. I don't know if we're gonna manage it, honestly. I feel like I would need to force feed them all the time. He's still very, very smelly. He was unsure about mashed peas. That's fine. I don't care.
No Yaffis.
As long as you tried it, that's what matters.
Oh, Chumchi.
The children are meeting people at school.
Easy. Uh-huh.
Okay,
Oh,
she needs fun. She's gonna slack off. He also needs fun, but I'm gonna have him make normal. Make normal. That doesn't make sense. Work normally. There we go.
Trouble.
I can speak English, despite every piece of evidence to the contrary. He does need some fun. I think giving them a bubble bath is fun, maybe? Lots of Old Spice commercials today.
Sulsu.
After we move, we are going to make over this outfit for Fred. I did give him a secondary outfit, but I'm just gonna make this one over entirely. Today's mail has been delivered. It's not Bill's. It's not Bill's. Okay, she's not, like, in a terrible mood anymore, so she can work normally. Same here. Okay. Let's 2-speed through this bath, because it's taking a while. Advaith Parikh. We have no relationship with this man. Are you serious? Who was our maid before? Wasn't it Fetu? Is this a new maid? Whoa, what was that lag? Gee. Oh no, he's pulling out the freaking... Do I have the dust system on? Is that what's going on? No. Why did that happen? Why was there a noise? Like, our house just went up a cleanliness level. Honestly, I really wish that they hadn't ran away from gameplay kits the way that they did. They completely ran away from gameplay kits and have now started marketing, well, not now, but like for a while now. They've been marketing uh the Bust the Dust kit as a build kit because it has the vacuums. And that was not the point of it at all. It was supposed to be a gameplay kit. And they never did any more gameplay kits. And they're not going to. They have no intention of continuing that line of kits. It's just so sad, like, there's so many tiny gameplay concepts that they could do. I don't know. Especially considering that we don't get stuff packs anymore. Which, stuff packs used to be the main way that they introduced, like, a singular gameplay element. Like, bowling or knitting, you know, that stuff. And I mean, considering how the final stuff stuff pack that we got, Paranormal went, it was so good. I think that scared the executives. Because I remember when that came out, I said that I thought it was so good, it could have been a game pack. I would have paid more money for it. think that scared some of the execs and whatever, and they were like, we're giving these people too much bang for their buck, you know, like typical EA stuff. Gotta help Precious. Barry, calm down. No, I wanted you to clean her up. Why are you bottle feeding her? Brah, stop that. She's still a little bit hungry. That's good. She needs to try baby food. Okay, let's do carrots with Precious. No! Stop putting her down when I have not told you to put her down, please. Oh, he's falling asleep in the chair. That's hilarious. Yeah. She disliked crushed carrots. She's pushing it away. See, why didn't she do that with the other food that it said she dislikes? Anyway, I'm going to put... But in crib, there we go. Fred needs food too. These babies, the infants are a lot of care. It's kind of redonk. Okay, the children are back from school. They still have B's. Liam still has a C. Okay, this child needs a bath, but we need food. So, let's see. Let's get Fred some brownies. He needs to go to sleep. Do you have bed assigned to him? Oh, it's being weird about bed assignments. Okay, well, let's assign this one to him. He loves the outdoors. Okay. That's nice, I guess, game. Thanks for reminding me. Whatever. She's in a decent place. Okay, my dude, you need to stop trying to vacuum this. Give bubble bath to Precious. Yeah, she does need some fun. He needs to go to sleep. Liam... No, you cannot take a bath. You can do your homework. Do your homework. Why are you putting her down? Yeah, something's nasty. The baby needs a bath. Stop canceling my interactions. Red needs sleep. Ugh, I wish he was a dance machine right now. I could take a disco nap. If we have a third matriarch, I sincerely hope that he is a dance machine. Okay, the puddle is finally gone. I don't know what the maid's doing now. Currently leaving. Okay. What does he want to do? I'm friends with Jaden. Ah, Jaden Price. He met Jaden Price at school. Or day, I guess. I don't know what Liam's identity is. Liam dresses very feminine, but Liam is born male. I'm not sure yet. We're letting Liam figure that out. If Liam ages up in more stuff that's very feminine when Liam becomes a teenager, I'm gonna take that as a sign that Liam is, like, trans. Because I can't remember having another baby in the challenge. Like, they grew up into such opposite gender presenting stuff before. Although Stereo has got lipstick on as well. Honestly, Stereo is giving me 1940s housewife energy right now. Or like librarian. I'm into it. I'm not opposed to it in any fashion. Okay, she can play some dolls. She does need the fun. Everybody's in a pretty bad way today. It's hard in this 100 baby house. Okay, Fred. Back to the grind. Help explore food. Precious. Mashed avocado. Oh, I think Precious wants to go to sleep, actually. Let's put her to bed, then. She's got this rest time from being awake for too long. Hopefully I get the traits. I don't know if I've been taking care of them well enough. These are our first infants of the challenge. I took a break from the challenge after the infants update came out, just to take some time to get used to playing with infants on my own, and then also to see if the person who made the challenge would edit the rules or not, and they did. So, which I hope they would. I hoped they would, but I didn't think they were gonna make the new rules so difficult. It seems even more difficult if you do have the expansion, honestly. Let me check that, actually. Hang on. What happened? We have a visitor at the door. Okay, Rosa's asking for advice. I'm not sure what I want to be when I grow up. All my friends seem to have it figured out. How do I figure it out myself? We're gonna say study for a high-paying job because it raises responsibility. Responsibility is now in range to earn the trait. Fantastic. Who's this person? Their name is Ai Sasaki. I'm not gonna touch this. I'm just gonna wait for them to leave. Also, she needs some food. All we have is brownies and cake. Can't eat the cake, though. We're saving that for aging up. I'm gonna have to make some more food soon. Just being very lazy about it. I think before we move, I will save another copy of this house to my library, just because I have done some small edits to the original, and I want to share with you guys, like, this version of the house that we've been playing with for so long. Because when we move, I'm going to be selling all the furniture, so if I don't save it first, it's not going to be here. And then before I put it on the gallery to share with you guys, I'll make sure it's like cleaned up better. Because I won't have all of these Sims in it when I do that. I can place it in a world with like just one person in it and clean everything up. Needs a shower. We miss our 70s looking house. You know, I have the thing set for strong language, but I don't think I have used it at all this entire time. It comes and it goes. Some days it's really bad. Some days, not a single word. Just depends. Wait, which one is his? Apparently none of them. Why is it being weird about assigning the beds? I don't understand. Anyway, there's Liam's bed. No. The shower broke. Are you kidding me? Oh yeah, I was gonna check something. I totally forgot to do that. Hang on. Hang on. Okay. Precious is very hungry. Oh gosh. Okay. Yeah, he can do that. Explore food, Precious. Mashed avocado. Let's go, let's go. You can play video games after, maybe. You have to take care of your sister. As long as you're still a B student and living in my house, you gotta help. Play chess, meet someone new. I mean, I guess logic could be a skill. She was unsure about avocado. That's fine. Oh, the light in her face. Oops.
Professione, huh? Professione. Vidiš. Oh, Chumchi.
Okay, that helped a decent amount with hunger. Like, she's not full, but
Eeb. Eeb. Oh, boy.
maybe she'll be okay sitting there, because he needs food too. He can do like a quick meal thing. Let's have a quick meal of pepperoni pizza roll-up thing. She can sit there for a second, it's fine. She's crying about it, though. Really? Calm down, child. Definitely gonna miss our kitchen. Nice and green. The backsplash tiling. I like this Parenthood wall tile wall, whatever you call it. I know a lot of people might not dig this vibe, but I do. I do. Barry is very hungry. Oh goodness. Okay, we have to wake somebody up. Let's wake up Fred. He did create these monsters. He should take care of them. Help explore food. Barry. I swear we tried avocado before. Did it forget? Are we having that bug again where it forgets what food we tried? Because that's really annoying, if so. I swear we just tried avocado with him before. We did Precious just a second ago, but before that, I swear we tried it with Barry. No, don't give him a bottle. What did I just say up here? Hello? Why are you randomly inserting actions that I did not tell you to do? And why are you putting them ahead of the one I already told you to do? Excuse me? No, you cannot dislike retro music. Turn it off before I let you dislike it. Normally, I would let them dislike music, but retro music is like old Sims games music, and that's my favorite, so I'm not gonna let them dislike it. That's my personal favorite. They can't dislike it. It's the one they're not allowed. The one. Wait, he disliked Smashed Avocado this time. Well, apparently somebody doesn't like the retro music because they left after I said that. If you don't like the retro music station, you can get out. I'm just kidding. Sims with their shade. Something's nasty. Something's nasty. You really came all the way down here just to react to the smelly child instead of take care of your needs. Like, what is that about? What is that about? Cook us some food, Fred, please. Serve dinner. Serve us some butternut nochi. Okay, we need to get these children out of these things here. Let's put infant to bed, Precious. We have not done our work stuff, or acquiring recycled materials yet. I need to not forget to do that. Before 10 a.m. I need to do that. Okay, Precious got put into the crib. Excellent. Barry is over here. Let's make him try some more food. He's got a little bit of a hunger down. Help explore papaya paste. Why is he so filthy?
Chumma.
He liked papaya paste. Cool, cool.
OBJ.
Yes, go bathe. Take a shower, don't take a bath. Don't actually bathe. Jeez. That takes way too much time. He wants to flirt with Neilani? Okay. I mean... I don't think Neilani can get you pregnant. I could edit her, I guess. I could edit Neilani. That's a thing I could do, I guess. I don't know why I haven't done that previously. We could invite women over and then I could edit them. Well, that seems like cheating though. That feels like that would give me an advantage. I'm not gonna do that actually. Need to get this child a bath. Give bubble bath to Barry. I feel like editing the person to be like that is a bit cheaty. But like if they were just made that way, that's fine. Like if I downloaded one that you guys had made, a woman that could get others pregnant, that would be fine. But I think editing a pre-made sim that can't do that, I think that's a little cheaty actually. So I'm not gonna do that. That's interesting though that he wants to flirt with Neilani though. Maybe when he retires, they could maybe start up a relationship. Because while we're doing the challenge, we can't really get with somebody who can't get it pregnant. We can't really have like a committed relationship either. Neilani, I'm just so shocked. I think that was the first time Fred has ever wanted to flirt with a woman. Her sleepwear is a little bit much. We might remake that. I don't know. Might not be worth the effort. I didn't know teens could wear that stuff too. Seems a bit much to me, but okay. Let's look at the precious baby instead. Calm down, chair. Oh my goodness. Hey, what is going on? He's going upstairs to take a bath. Sure, that's fine. Why is everybody smelly? What is going on? The shower's broken. Oh my God. We're down a shower. That's why everybody's so smelly. The new house is gonna have 6 bathrooms, you guys. So we should have no problems with that. Caramel, good morning. Did you recently change your name from something else, Caramel? Because I feel like I've never seen your name before, but it says this is not your first message in my chat, so... Maybe it's just been a while. In which case, welcome back. Okay, he's in pretty good. Oh, Sulexi! Hi! Okay, I'm gonna have him work out. What's wrong, Fred? He's vomiting this late into pregnancy. Really? That's unusual. I'm doing better than I've been, thank you. I hope you're doing well. We have another ad. We are gonna have ads in the stream as well here pretty soon, so I'm gonna save and we're gonna take a quick break. Hopefully they didn't start already. I got a little bit distracted. Greeting. Greeting people. Go. Brain work. Game work. Okay, we're saved. We're gonna take our break now. I'll be back in about 5 minutes or so. And we shall resume. Hopefully have that baby real soon and then move to our new house. Okay, BRB. I'm back. Thanks for sticking through the break. Let's get our music back on. Thanks for sharing the stream, Sulexi. Or Caramel. Kara? Oh, Kara. I'll say Kara. I like that, if that's okay with you. Yeah, sharing the stream is a great way to support the channel if you can't afford to subscribe and stuff like that, so I appreciate that very much. I know I'd probably get more views if I had my camera on, but I get really uncomfortable sometimes. And with the neurological problem that I've been having with my jaw, I just been trying to minimize the stress factors in what I do so that it doesn't trigger the stuff. What is she doing? She needs to work on her skills. She's got nothing. Can she do her speech while this is right here? Will that work? Okay. Kara it is then, with your new name. Stereo record the cooking skill. Okay. She can use the mirror, yes. Practice speech. Okay, where is he? Oh, he's toasting marshmallows. I didn't know that would get you cooking skill. Is he gonna actually eat it? Not if they keep falling in. Put the marshmallows down. You're ruining them. I don't know what's wrong with this kid. I have a hippo PNG tuber thing. I just need to find a way other than Discord to run it because Discord uses too much CPU anymore. I didn't make it. I can't make things like that. I'm not talented in that way. But, I could certainly get one from someone else. Oh yeah, I know for some people, camera is not a big deal, and I definitely appreciate those people for sure. It's not a big deal to me either. In fact, some games I would rather people didn't have a camera. I'm glad to have met you as well, thank you. Man, a lot of good people over there, yeah. It's a good community. Hopefully Pug will be able to stream again soon. For anybody who is in Pug's community and is here or watching the VOD later and you don't know what's been going on, Pug recently lost her chicken Salt. Salt passed away of old age last week. And Pug's been hit really hard by that emotionally, so she hasn't been able to stream. Because her chickens are her pets. You know, it's like anybody else, if you lost a cat or a dog, that's how it feels for her. So, she's been really upset, and hopefully she'll be feeling better soon. But it's really hard to lose an animal. And if you do see Pug come online, I encourage you to go into the stream and give her your condolences about Salt. The children are off to school. Oh, I need to cancel her mirror thing. Yeah. Yeah, after the first chicken a few months ago as well. And her other chickens are quite old as well. I'm sure she must be feeling concerned for them. Sometimes I look at my cat that way too. He's 10 years old now. That's considered a senior cat. So I wonder how many more years will I have with my kitty, you know? It really varies with cats too. Sometimes they're like 20, sometimes they're like 15. But chickens are only with us for a short time comparatively, unfortunately. I think Pug was, or not Pug. Salt, Pug's chicken. I think she was like 7. If I remember correctly. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. Shit. I got talking about the chicken. I forgot. Because it was upsetting me. See, I even get just a little upset talking about it. I can only imagine how it feels for Pug. We need to check the community board and submit a municipal contact. How the hell do I how do I do that? Do any action on a community board on a community lot. That's not working from home though. I have to leave my house for that. He's throwing up again. In the second trimester. Yeah, you're definitely right about that. For sure. If only they could live forever. We need to feed this child. We need to feed this child. Precious. She hasn't done papaya yet. Okay. I think this is just bugged out right here. It's just like permanently at the bottom of queue. Maybe if I reset Fred, it'll go away. Yes. Help explore food, Precious. Papaya. Go. It is not an alien baby, no. Calm down, chair. Stereo's friend hasn't studied for the big exam today. Since he's taking it earlier in the day, Stereo could easily remember the questions and slip his friend the answers. No, he should not do that. Well, that's too bad that the friend is being a jerk, because that would be breaking the rules and they could get expelled. The concept you submitted to Innovative Solutions Corp wasn't the best work, and they weren't too impressed. Better quality concepts have greater chance of success in this competitive space. Okay. I don't care.
Oh, Bari.
I got my job done. His bump is huge. Yeah. I think it's because Fred has a little bit of a dad bod to begin with, you know?
Abby Vanu, huh? Ooh, Squeebo. Squeebo, oh! Fidna.
Oh my god, the Chick-fil-A ad again! During Pride Month! Spotify, what are you doing?
Boo, Chumchi.
Precious disliked papaya paste. That's too bad. I don't know about Spotify, I don't know. Chick-fil-A ads during Pride Month, that's something else. I don't know if I can abide that one. I'm speaking friends with Lucha. Who is that? Who's that? Where are they? Lucha Harjo? Hario? I think we already babied this man because we know trait. Oh, he's canonically straight? What? Okay, then. That's what I say when they're only interested in women. They're canonically straight. What is going on? Something very strange is happening. Okay, we have Thing, school. Liam spent most of recess running around trying to kiss some of the other students. None of these do responsibility, so we're gonna do manners. Too young for kissing. Okay, she needs a bath. Let's do a bath. I swear if he starts vacuuming up this freaking puddle again. It's a mix of both a baby and a belly. We're in the second trimester right now, so it's gonna be a little bit. We can only have one baby right now. We only have room for 8 Sims in our household. I'm not using a mod or anything to make our household size larger, because that would give us an unfair advantage. I love that he was just sleeping on the floor all this time and picked himself up like that, and now he's taking a dump right there in his diaper on the floor. Barry is a king. I'm just saying. What is he trying to do? Stop trying to bottle feed your child, please. Choose feeding preference. Clear feeding preference. I have no idea what this thing is doing. If it was your sim, it would be all red. I mean, We're getting there. We're getting there. He's right on hunger right now. That's bad. That's bad. We need to get that soon. Honestly, I might need to have one of the children stay as an adult to help me. These baths are so long. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, finally. What are you doing? Put Precious down. Put the child down, please. Anywhere, I don't care. Just put her down. Fred. Do it, please. Do the thing. What is going on? No, don't bottle feed him. Put her down. Yes. Okay. Progress. Yeah, fantastic. Now, pick up this child and put him and give him applesauce. Yes. Red. Red. Just keep yelling at them. Yell at the screen. I've never used the UI cheat mod either. It does sound useful, yeah. I have MC Command Center as well. But, probably not gonna be using any of those cheats. Probably just, like, teleporting if we get stuck. Okay. The babies are somewhat decent. Thank goodness. Fred is not so much. Fortunately, he is pregnant right now. Yeah. Oh yeah, we could use the one cheat to make their needs go up, but that would be cheating, so can't do that. Cannot do that one. No. It's not allowed. Sir, can you please, like, not be in here? Why is he trying to vacuum up the diaper? Just pick it up and throw it away. Jesus. Oh, the UI needs one. The UI bar thing. Yeah, I think maybe you could do that. But with MC cheats, you can go to the mailbox right here. You can go MC cheats. And then go to this one. And then go to fill needs. Right here. We also need food. No, don't help Barry explore food. Get yourself some food. Get yourself some food, bruh. The children are almost home. third trimester is in 8 hours. Okay. Oh! Zachary has an A. That's a bit of a surprise. Stereo still has a B. Rose still has a B. Liam is up to a B. So we can age Zachary up into an adult. A young adult, rather. Oh yeah, you can do it that way too, huh? There's so many ways to raise their teens with cheats, actually. I didn't realize there was so many different ways. Until we just started talking about it. But yeah, huh? I guess it is like the main thing that you're dealing with in the game, right? More food. Okay. Z-Man. What's he doing? He's napping. That's fine. He could take a nap. She needs to go to sleep. Go to sleep. Stereo also needs to go to sleep. Looks like he's gonna nap somewhere. That's fine. Turn this off. Barry was unsure about mashed mango. You lock the needs on pets? Yeah, I mean, that's... Honestly, the pets are a bit much. My pets run away all the time because my Sims never socialize with them. It says he wants to take a nap, so let's put him down. Yeah, like, unless I tell them to pet the dog or something, they never play with the dog, and then the dog runs away. You used to breed the dogs, or the pets in Sims 3? I remember in The Sims 2, you could sell pets. Like, you could breed them and sell them for money. The unicorns in Sims 3 are great. I had a unicorn one time, and I had a horse that I let die of old age, and then I came back as a ghost, and I had to join my house as a ghost horse. And the ghost horse and the unicorn had a baby, and their baby was a ghost unicorn. It was sick as fuck. And that's why the language thing is on. Let's work on one of these projects, maybe. None of these are Liam's. I hope The Sims 4 has a unicorn with the horse expansion. That would be the best. If it doesn't, I don't know if I'm even gonna buy it. Like, seriously. Oh my goodness. Lynette Creative, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Just trying to read the line of text. I was like, what is their name? Lynette, how are you? How was your stream? How was The Sims 4? What did you guys get up to? You guys are not following Lynette? Go check them out. Give them a thank you for the raid. The challenge is going pretty well. We are just waiting for our matriarch to give birth. And then we're going to be moving into our new house in Sulani, which I have finally finished building off stream. We need to age up Z-Man over here as well and move him out. We'll move him out after the baby's born. And he can help out for now. But we're gonna age him up so he doesn't have to go to school. Because that would be silly. Let's pull this out too. You were doing Plumbella's build challenge? That's awesome. I need to see more about that and figure out what that is. See if maybe I want to do that. Because I've heard about people doing it and like some of the things it makes are really, really hard. Okay, he can go up into a bed. Okay, we are about to age up this kid because he has an A and he has maxed out his responsibility, which is our requirements for aging up a teenager.
I'm Anthony, Old Spice support group.
Oh my gosh, so many Old Spice ads today. Old Spice, if you want to sponsor me, I would gladly take a sponsorship. I'm just saying. I like your deodorant a lot, actually. And your body wash, whatever you call it. That kind of stuff. It's fun. It's like auto-generated limitations. You're struggling with yours, but in a fun, challenging way. That sounds really cool. Yeah. I like shell challenges, so I get what you mean with the like limitations giving you a fun challenge. Okay, let's see what his new random trait is. It's dog lover. Okay, so let's see. Let's pick his new aspiration. 3, 6, 9, 12. Okay, it's 12 when they're an adult. For a young adult, and 13 when they're becoming a teenager. That's what it is. It's 11, so nature. Okay. This will be 1, 2, etc. 7. Generate. The number is 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He wants to be a purveyor of potions. Well, doesn't that mean he would have to become a spellcaster? Okay, he has graduated from high school. He's now a young adult. Congratulations. Oh my god, so many gifts. Oh wow, okay. Isn't he like a Chad? Yeah, he has to become a spellcaster. So he wants to be like a potion master guy. He loves the outdoors, dogs, and he's hothead. He's also dastardly from his teenage aspiration. Okay. What an interesting character. Our music's back. Some of my favorite builds that I have, I did from shell challenges. I don't know what skill this is building, but it's building something. That's all that I care about. Let's see. Okay, this child is quite hungry. We're gonna wake her up and feed her. Help explore food, precious, applesauce. Let's go. We have a secondary caregiver. This is excellent. A theme you don't normally use. You normally do rural cottage style builds. Yeah, I think it can sometimes be easy to fall into a style and not even notice. I like to do a lot of, like, Victorian, older looking stuff. I'm also kind of into, like, the 70s, mid-century kind of vibes. A little bit. But that's just because that's sort of what I grew up around, because my grandparents had a house like that.
Oh. Wait, boo, noob. Oh.
Amanda's over. That's one of our many relatives. Liam's now mental skill level 3. Okay, they need to get a skills level 4. We could do some more food there. That's fine. Let's do mango. We gotta get through this list. And it's a long list. How many days does this child even have left? She only has 2 days left of being an infant anyway. It takes so long to get them all these foods. It's crazy. She was unsure about mango. Okay. That's fine. Okay, he is throwing a fit. Let's give him a bath. Give bubble bath to Barry. Get up, Fred. I can't wait to move. We are moving to Sulani. Gonna be great. That is part of the challenge rules for 100 Baby Challenge, is since I don't have the Growing Together expansion, I have to have all of the infants try the different foods so I can age them up early. They can age up by themselves, like, through the time limit if I don't get them all tried. But if I want to age them up early, I have to get them all tried as soon as possible. I'm just gonna let her out. Oh, a fairy cottage. That's something I could try. I need to try building something like that. I've been wanting to do a more fantasy build for a while, but I haven't done it yet. For me, it's the roofing in Victorian houses. Some of the roofing is just so intricate. There's so many different parts to it. Towers and circles and spires. Some have scalloped tiles and some don't. Some have little windows in them. Some have fences on top. All these things. What are you doing, Rose? You friendly? Oh, she's having a teenager mood swing. That's her problem. Why is everything breaking? Cannot. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. He's still bathing this child. Panda's leaving. I don't feel like there's really a style where I grew up. It's just like generic American house. I guess there's a lot of like one-story ranch style homes. Like you see in California and stuff. There's a lot of those. Tupperware is at the door. We've been wanting to be friendly with him for a while. Let's invite him in. This is our child. Hey, Rose, I don't know what you're doing, but I'm gonna help your brother now. Help explore food, berry. We have 4 more. We have yogurt, oatmeal, potato, sweet potato, and ice cream. For berry, that's it. Let's go. Let's go. We can finish the school project. Okay, cool, 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 cool. That's nice, I guess. Get mail. Did you invite him in? Yeah. Does he not have a key? Why does he not have a key? He's not a klepto. I'm gonna assume we just got a bunch of toys and stuff. We're gonna give him a key. Very loved yogurt. Oh my gosh. Okay, we've entered the 3rd trimester. We're going to give birth very soon. Oh, does he have a job? Does he have a job? No. We're gonna ask Tupperware to pursue his dream job. We're gonna encourage our child. You love the Mediterranean style, but when you were younger, you were sick of anything that looked like your home. Yeah, I can understand that. He is gonna consider it. Awesome. He wants to flirt with Toru. Have we already babied him? I feel like we totally did. He was our doctor. We can't do that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Fred. I know you yearn for this man, but alas. It is not meant to be. We have to force feed this child some oatmeal. I don't know how much longer I can look at that. I can't believe teens can wear the, like, naughty underwear stuff. Looks like Legoland. Yeah, I don't really like modern architecture either. I've built a few modern architecture buildings in The Sims, and even though I didn't enjoy the experience very much, they're some of my most downloaded builds. Apparently other people love it. I don't get it. That's just me. What is she doing? What? You're not getting a bath right now. That's not what's happening. Game is being very strange. What is going on? Apparently we need to give her a bath. Give bath to Precious. What is going on? No. Why is there a cloud following her? This is an interesting bug, but okay. We just got the smoke in the bathtub now. Or dust, whatever that is. Like she was playing in a cabinet or something. Yeah, she was doing play-in with one of these bar things. Or cabinets, whatever. And it, like, never canceled the animation. Okay. Oh, no problem, Lynette. I hope your internet gets better. We need to help Precious with food. These babies are a lot of work. Honestly, they're more work than the toddlers. No. No, don't put her in the crib. No! Where I live now, houses are not very fancy looking. The places that aren't like trailers or like farmhouses.
Hi, I'm Anthony, Old Spice support group first timer.
Although there is one place that has a really nice barn. And they have cows. I'm not a farmer, but I live near farmers. I would like to keep chickens, but I don't think I can afford that. Don't think I can afford that. I'm quite lucky with my internet. I have a local provider. They pretty much only give service to my county, so pretty small area, and it's fiber optic, everything, so pretty good. Honestly, this child is perfectly content to sleep in the high chair, and I love that for me. Let's have a breakfast burrito. Yes, I am feeding the children with the microwave at this point. Which I just remembered, there's no microwave at the new house, and that might be bad. When they're a big company, for sure, it's like that. But with this company, like, they provide their service to the schools, and their kids go to said schools, so they actually care about it working. We used to have one of those big companies, CenturyLink. I'm guessing they're only in the US, but they suck. They suck really bad. And then finally, this new company started up a few years ago. And everybody in the area has switched to them. He could try a food. Let's give him a food. 2 more, guys. 2 more. Sweet potato and then ice cream, and he's done. With 1 day left. We saved so much time. Hashtag sarcasm. I mean, 1 day's better than 0 days, but... Fred, oh my lord, take care of yourself, please. No. No, stop. Rose was supposed to do that. How come you can both queue up doing that, but you can't both queue up getting food from the fridge? I'd like that one explained. Yeah, I'm hoping this company stays small. Not that I don't want them to succeed, but like, I don't want them to get too big and start getting greedy. I'm just gonna force feed him this last one. The heck with it. Let's do it. Help explore food. Just double checking. Yeah, this is the last one. Ice cream. All of this, and he's just gonna become a toddler after this. I know it's almost their birthday game. Don't yell at me. What in the world? Oh, I thought it was a dress. I was like, stereo. Are you giving us some new gender expression? Because we're into that. But no, it's just his typical old lady librarian look. You got a lyric? No problem. No problemo. Just to meet somebody new, we might be able to do that. Okay, he's tried everything. Let's get out our cake. We are going to help blow out candles. Barry. Let me just double check again the rules here. Let me read it to you guys. Infants can be aged up once they've tried all the different baby foods. They do not have to like all of them. They have to age up with either the happy infant or top-notch infant traits. I don't know how you're supposed to guarantee that, honestly. Also, there's like no way for you to track that. So I feel like that part of the rule is slightly unfair and I'm not going to actually follow it. So you call your daughter koala since she was born? That's cute. Oh my goodness. The splatter that blew out the candles was disgusting. Oh, did I miss something? Oh yeah, definitely figure out what's going on with your internet. What do we get? We got top-notch infant. Okay, great. Barry is a silly toddler. That's fine. Any gifts? Any gifts? Oh my gosh. I love his hair. Oh my god. What happened with those candles just now? Put more candles on, please. Somebody ruins my cake. Oh, goodness. Oh, look at the time. Okay, we're gonna have ads here very soon. I'm gonna save the game since we just had an age up. When I come back from the break, we should be having our baby very soon. After which we will be moving to Sulani. Maybe I'll move Zachary out first and then we'll move to Sulani. One of those two things. I will hydrate while I'm away. I'm about to take a break. Cause there'll be ads here very soon. Let me pause music. I will be away for a little while, like 5 minutes. Please take this time to stretch or whatever you need to do, and we'll be back with more 100 Baby Challenge after the break. See you then. I'm back. Thanks for sticking through the break. Let's make sure the music's going. Okay. We're back. I have no idea when he's gonna have this child. So let's see what she needs. Rose. She needs a skill to level 3. She needs fun really bad. I am slightly concerned how the children are going to have fun at our new house, but we'll figure that out. In fact. I mean, that works so far. I expected more fun than that. Oh no, it's Harvest Fest! They're not gonna go to school today. I didn't know it was Harvest Fest. Why does he keep checking his class schedule? Apparently it's too cold in here. We have one up here? No, we only have the thermostat downstairs. Let's set it to warmer. It's getting to be late fall, almost winter time. Is he gonna have time to, like, go to a job today? I feel like he's not gonna have enough time to do something like that. I'm just gonna keep him around to help with the babies. Oh, he's been working on his thinking skill all by himself? That's awesome. We're gonna have to take Barry up to the toddler room. Let's get Fred awake to make some food. Let's cook a grand meal. Let's make a tofurkey dinner. Just because we do have vegetarian relatives that might come over. Who's Sota? We babied him? We probably have. Oh my goodness, where is he? There he is. Oh yeah, we've babied that man. We need to kill off the baby dads. I need to check on the challenge and see if I need to extend it. We do have a community challenge where you can contribute your hippo tokens, which is the name of our channel points, to an event where I will kill off several of our 100 baby dads. And it will be glorious. We need to pick him up. Need to pick him. Pick up. Get over here. I wonder if this visual glitch is gonna stop when she ages up into a toddler. Okay, he's picked him up. I almost forgot that he wasn't set up to do anything else for a second. My bad. I'm gonna have him read Barry to sleep. I gotta watch him and make sure he actually does it. He's getting parenting skill. Cute. Na to you as well. Okay. He's reading to him, he's getting imagination skill. Cat is thrusting the rope in. Can you not do that? I have to get up for a second. Hang on, guys. He wants me to take him outside. I may zoom out. They shouldn't die or anything. Yeah, they'll be fine. I'll be back in a second. I have to let this cat out or he's gonna complain. Blessed cat. I'm back. No, we have not had the baby yet. Let me check the notifications. What did I miss? I didn't miss anything good. Nobody died. We're definitely gonna be having the baby soon. We're only have one baby. I know he looks really big, but we're only having one baby. We already have 7 Sims in our house. We only have room for one more Sim, so we can only have one baby. He can go to sleep for now.
Hi, I'm Anthony, Old Spice support group first time.
The Old Spice commercials are real.
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Quickly, take this chance to take a shower. Quickly, quickly. Is that one shower still broken? No. Why does everybody keep wanting to use the one down here then? Jeez Louise.
Oh, Chocha.
I have had triplets in the challenge before. I think, once. And it was terrible. It was pretty terrible. He needs some fun. He needs some fun. Precious needs food, though. Help Precious explore food. We just need 3 more. Let's do oatmeal cereal. Today's her last day of being an infant, isn't it? I think so. We're just getting there, right under the wire. What happened? Why did we cancel? I wish we did have milestones, but we don't have any milestones without the expansion pack. If we did have the expansion pack, we wouldn't have to explore all of the foods. We would have to be doing other things. If you're interested in the rules, let me show you the command. Actually, I need to update the command because it goes to the wrong website. It goes to the wrong website, but it does where it goes links to the right website, so I guess I'll do it anyway. But I need to fix it, is my point. But if you're interested in the rules, that's our command for that. Why are we not going through with this interaction? Why did it take 3 times? Yeah, thankfully I don't have to know if I don't have to get them to like or dislike them. They can stay unsure for the challenge. They just have to try them at least once. I love this visual glitch. I hope this stays forever. I hope she has this for the rest of her life. Honestly. She liked oatmeal. Cute. Also, if you guys want to, actually, what is it? Shoot, I don't remember my own command right now. I have to look up my own command. Hang on. This website sucks. Oh, okay. I should have known it was that straightforward. But I made it. Duh. I have no idea why it censored that. Auto censor something got you. Let's give her some ice cream. Says having twins was hard in something Gacy. I don't know why it censored the stuff before Gacy on you. I don't know. I can't imagine you said anything that would warrant that. But being very weird. Like C. Oh, did you accidentally put in a period or something? Automod probably thought you did a link. Yeah, it doesn't like link. It doesn't like links. Unless you're me or Mod.
Oh, me, boo boo.
Okay, why was there something smelling? Oh, she needs a diaper change, apparently. Change diaper.
Oh.
I'm a little bit irked still that we didn't get a changing table in the base game update. Not sure what that was about. Okay, Precious. You know what? I'm just gonna force feed you this last food. Uh, Rice porridge is the last thing she needs to try. Let's just do it. That's no problem. I was just trying to make sure my settings is not being weird. What did it censor the other day? It censored something like sucker or something? This is very weird. She loves rice porridge. Yeah, they have it in the expansion pack, but they didn't put it in base game, which is so annoying. And then you end up with all these diapers on the floor, even when you have a garbage can in the same room. Ugh, so annoying. So she got all her foods, right? Right. Yes, all the foods. We might have to go a little over 3 hours to get into the house because I have to stop to do all the aging up and everything. Help blow out candles for Precious. Oh. The infants blowing out the candles is so gross, I have to say. I hate it. I hate it. Liam reached mental level 4. Precious aged up into an infant. She got the happy infant trait. What do we need? Happy or top notch? Okay. Her random toddler trait is angelic. Nice. Look at her cute little hair. Oh my god. She is so precious. It's still happening. Oh my gosh. I love that. Okay. I wonder if it will go away when we move or when I reload the game. Oh my gosh. If she's just like this forever, I'm gonna be so happy. Okay, she's toddler now. Let's play the game. Get through this freaking pregnancy already, please. We're just waiting for this man to pop. Do you guys want to do a prediction? I know there's not that many people, but... Do you want to do a cheeky little prediction real quick? Win some channel points, or... You stop pausing.
Bakel, Dafuni. Punky Steve. Yibs, yibs?
I hope they can call you soon.
Shyla, Shyla. Inaba Shermy. Ivan Jabin. Shalade. Wangle Fruit Juice. Bamboo. Bob.
I hope they can help your daughter. She's got the imagination skill. Okay, Liam is at level 4. They need to do their homework. They should get A+ soon. Dario finished homework. He needs skills really bad. What did he get with him? Advice. You think it's gonna be a boy? Your sons were later to pop out than your girl. Oh, interesting. Maybe. I don't know if Sims takes that into account or not, but it might. Here, I'll do one. I'll do a proper one. Okay. I put in a prediction. You guys can put in channel points and predict what you think the baby is gonna be. Do you think it's gonna be a boy or a girl when it's born? And bet your channel points there and win points, hopefully. If you don't see it, try refreshing everything. And if you still don't see it, that may be due to the laws about gambling in your country. In which case, there's nothing I could do about that. I'm very sorry. I think that's only in, like, the Middle East, though. I could be wrong. But I want it to be I don't carry the way. Why am I lagging? There we go. I don't mind either way. I'm not sure what I was to say there. I want it to be a healthy baby. Although I think that's all we can get in Sims anyway. Sims is very utopian. What's Tupperware? He's coming up the steps. Also, if you guys want to think of a name, that's totally encouraged. She's got her skill. Do you not have key, sir? Why do I need to invite you in? You don't have a key? Did I not give you a key? Hello? We gave you a key, sir. Use your key. I want the child to be smarter than Tupperware. That's what I want. Where are all the tablets? They're there. Play Blake Block. We need the movement skill so she can go up the stairs while we have stairs. That's another reason I'm so ready to move. Is I'm tired of these stairs. Red. Red, please. Oh, he's getting up. Why are you getting up? Oh, he just has to pee. Damn it. Hey, is there something we can do for this child and his acne? Like, apply facial? No, facial cleanser. Okay. Wow, that was instantaneous. I wish it worked that good in real life. Jeez. You put acne cleanser on and your pimples are gone instantly. It's like they were never there in the first place. That's how good it is. I wish it worked that way. Should he accept that he dislikes video gaming? I suppose that's fine. I don't like it personally, but... Oh, shiz. We got the red ring of death, yo. The red ring of death. Those are all good suggestions.
Oh, Yamala.
Red. Red. Red.
Ziyauga.
38 days? Bro. What have they done to the lifespan in this game? This is a normal lifespan. I don't know if we're gonna have a third matriarch at that rate. My chair is really angry today. I'm certain you guys heard that one. Liam reached level 4. I need to, flip it over and see if I need to tighten a screw or something. Maybe I need to loosen a screw. Maybe it's too tight. Maybe that's the problem. Become friends with Carson? Who's that? Carson Ramesh. Invite them over. Wait, they're here already. In the neighborhood. All the way over here. Let's do it. It's more entertaining than staring at Fred's face. Get to know him. Go, Liam. Go, my gender fluid child. Go. Go faster. Okay, we'll check on him in a minute. It's fine. Okay, she's like... about to pass out here. Gotta stop these things. We're going to read Precious to sleep. Check in on Liam. Oh, this is such a good song for his little run. Let me turn it up. No, don't run past him. Let me cancel it and redo another one. No, 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 no. No, 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 stop running. Now we're running away from him. Lava. I'm not sure how you would pronounce that last one. Oh, now he's leaving the area after we ran all that way. Gosh dang it. Oh, that's the mod I've been meaning to put in and forget all the time. There's a mod I want to put in so that the leaves don't get all stinky. I hate that. The prediction is still open if anybody wants to get in there really quick. It'll close very soon, though. I don't know why my game's lagging. There it goes. Gosh, I'm gonna miss this one. I don't know why I didn't use this one. Such a pretty swing. I might take it with us. I might take it with us. I might change my mind about which one I used. Oh, I'm gonna take our little rocket with us, too. I'm gonna start collecting stuff now. Get all our projects in here. All our intact ones, anyway. Our solar system thingy. Might take this too. We don't really have toys. I forgot toys. Lava Vulcan Vampirella. I need to take that live streaming mod out too. I'm forgetting to do that. Because I have the high school pack now, I don't need it anymore. I legitimately don't need it anymore. Looking around for stuff that we can move into our inventory. Oh my god, finally! Fred has gone into labor. Let me just double check our house really quick. Okay, we're gonna save in case the hospital glitches out. It does that sometimes. We might have to reload the game. It's happening. We're going to the hospital. We're going into labor. We're going to have the baby. Finally. Have baby at hospital. Join. Going just with him. Pride loading screen.
your gayness can be seen from space!
Don't mind that noise, that was just my Pepsi. Where's the front desk person? They're a ghost! Oh goodness. No, Fred, you don't need to do that. Check into the hospital, they will take care of you. You have a Poe in the family.
Brib. Ooh, Brib.
Or you have a Poe in the family, or you have a Poe family? You have Edgar Poe and Hen Poe? Oh, Toru is our nurse? Interesting. Where's the doctor? The doctor is Minoru, okay. So, we are checked in the hospital now, finally. And we are off to the operating room. Hell yes. We're gonna have this baby, and then we are going to move to our new house. Pretty good timing as well.
Our song.
Let me put the balls up.
On the ride?
Oh! Not so they're in our way. Oh my goodness. There we go. That works. Let's look at Skelly. He will give us strength. You can do it, Fred! Also, the animations are still not fixed for males. It is a boy! You were right! Poe is their last name. You were right! He had a boy! The outcome was boy. Congratulations, Kara! Let me scroll up and read your suggestions again, because I don't remember them. Sean, Dean, Zine. We've definitely not had a Dean. I'm gonna go with Dean. New baby Dean. There might be something to what you were saying. He did hang on there a long time, and he did have a boy, you were right. Yeah, this is what he looks like not pregnant. He does have a bit of dad bod there.
No. Oh, Lervida Nubu. Ah, so. Yibs, Tombra.
Enjoy those hippo tokens. And we are on our way home. Back on our way to this house for the final time from the hospital. And I need to up our thingy. We are at Actually, let me double check. Let me load it in and check our birth certificates. Yeah, 52. 52. Their baby counter, 52. Heck yeah. Yeah, let's do one sweep through here. Yeah. Look at me, almost forgetting a picture of Leon. There were a few other things I wanted to keep that I can't just drag in. Looking around. Got this homework. Grab these gnomes so I can sell them if I want to. Yeah, I don't usually see them have morning sickness in the second trimester. That was a bit unusual. I guess just some pregnancies can be harder than others as well. We may take the laptops. If I have to, I'll sell them. I say may, and then I just did it anyway. There's a tablet right there. Can't leave that. I mean, I don't need it per se, but I do have tablets at the house that we're moving to, but we might need extras. You never know. Sometimes they just disappear. They like get stuck in couches and stuff, and it's not the best. We're looking around, making sure nothing important gets left behind. Because once it's gone forever. We're not coming back. Can't come back and get it. Nope. It's not a thing. The bees? Screw the bees. The bees can rot. Bees can burn in hell for all I care. Get off this computer, please. Get off this computer. Get off the computer. Oop. I'm gonna go to build mode and put things in the family inventory. This swing. A bassinet, why not? Might need that. Oh, this. We need to put that in the inventory, because I didn't have another one at the other place. I'm not gonna do the juice stuff anymore. That's kind of lame. I think that's everything. I think I'll take this too. Actually, I don't really have anywhere to put a video game console is one thing. Or I would take it. I mean, I could maybe shove it and let them play in there, I guess. I think that's everything, yeah. Oop. Didn't mean to go down that far. Yep, that's everything that I want to take. We are going to check the mail really quick. Oop, not with him. With Fred. Belly if a girl is more round and boys is more pointy forward. Both your boys have to wait until 42 weeks. Wow. Your daughter was an easy pregnancy at 439 weeks. Interesting.
Hi, I'm Anthony, Old Spice support group first time.
His belly was kind of pointy looking, I think. I think we'll have to pay attention to that next time he gets pregnant. Anyway, I think we're ready to move. I put the computers away like a silly sausage. I'm gonna save the game before we move. We're getting there. We'll just move with everybody that's here, and then I'll move the kid out after we move. How do I move? Move household. First, we'll see if we have enough money. Like, if I have to do a couple thousand with cheats, that'll be fine. You should be really, really close, if not having enough. Assuming nobody bought it while we were playing. Oh god. Is it not factoring in the sellage of my house? Hello? My house has value. We need like 10 grand more. That's fine. It's fine. Hang on, we gotta cheat in like 10 grand. 10 grand, that's less than we cheated in to buy this house, honestly. We'll do... We'll do 20. Because... we need to have some bills money, right? 69, 465. Nice. Okay, let's try that again. If it was like 50,000 plus, I would have been like, no, but... If I was doing this not on a stream, I wouldn't just rush it like that, but... We need to move in here already. Tired of living here. We're going to our new house in Sulani, and it's beautiful. Sell the furniture. Purchase home. Here we go. Into the new house. You love babies, but 3's enough for you? Yeah. You're fine. I don't speak any other language myself, so... Apparently we left some grade school homework behind, but we got it back. That's fine. Here we are. Let me give you guys a little bit of a tour. It is nighttime though, and raining. Hang on. Let me go to build mode so I can make it daytime. Here we are at our new home. I call it the 100 Baby Ocean Villa. I built this from scratch. And it is on the gallery if you guys want to download it for yourself. You can look for me, Dichotomus with a 0 for the first O. Got a few downloads already. Yeah. I think it came out pretty well. And we got 3 bungalows here. That's how it works. We've got the children and teens over here on the left. We have the matriarch here on the right. And we have infants and toddlers in the middle. There's a hot tub over here and dining, outdoor dining over here. Have some swings over here and some more outdoor dining with the barbecue pit. Yeah, this house. This is for 100 babies. This is for the challenge. That's what I've been building it for. I have been sharing this on Discords and stuff, Twitter and Reddit. Now we're gonna play in it finally. The gallery version, I did forget these lights right here. Let me just show you guys really quick how to fix that. It's really, really easy. Let me just delete the lights first. So, when you download the house, it will look like this right here. Because I forgot the lights, because I'm a dummy dumb. So, if you're on PC, I don't know how you do this on console, but if you're on PC, you can hit F5, so like, you have the little incremental movements, moving on half tiles or whatever. And then you go up here with the light to be like level with this part of the door here, over the fence. And then you hit Control 9 to raise it up by 1, and then place it, and that's it. And the same thing on the other side. Boom. Very easy fix, so that's how I intended it to look, but I actually completely forgot those freaking lights right there for some reason. I like it too, thank you. Thank you. We need to... Where did I put our baby? I put the baby over here. I didn't think it was gonna put the baby over here. I kind of did not plan out a spot for the newborns, though. So you kind of just gotta shove your newborns wherever you like. Unfortunately. I think we'll go for another hour today because we just moved into the new house. And I'd like to get some gameplay in it. Let me turn on the Spotify for a few minutes. While we sort out everybody into the house. Okay, we are gonna have to pick up the toddlers. Hang on. Pick up Precious. Yeah, you do always forget something, right? I mean, I don't know if it's a masterpiece, but thank you. I definitely like it. It's one of the things I'm more proud of, especially because I came up with it from nothing. I usually do a shell challenge or something. I don't just build from the ground up normally. It's very inspired by Disney's Polynesian Village Resort, though. That's kind of where I got the idea for this pier thing and to connect all the houses. That's how they have it there in Florida. Come on, pick up the toddler, please. finally. Let's transport her at least onto the dock. Like, she can get into the other rooms from there. Does he have the movement skill to get up the stairs? I don't think he does. No. Okay. Oh, wait. Yes. He got up the stairs. What? But he only has movement level 1. Okay, apparently they can get up really short flights of stairs without movement 3 or whatever it is. Harvest Fest was awful. Well, that sucks. I'm gonna save here, guys. We are gonna have an ad break here in a second. So I have to take another break. I'm gonna go for about another hour so we can get some gameplay in our new house today. Yeah. I'll be back soon. Alrighty, I'm back. Thanks for sticking through the break time. Come now, chair. Oh, thank you, Kara. Thank you. I'm really happy with it. I'm gonna turn on auto lights to save on our bills. I will put the walls up, though. I think it'll play well with the walls up. And also, it's only one story. I'm so happy. I'm so happy for that. It's gonna make our challenge so much easier. I've decked it out with all the things. Well, like, we have the vents. Well, they're drains, technically, but I use them as vents. We have light switches. We have power plugins. We have all the things. Yeah. Girl, don't you even dare try to steal your dad's bed. I was thinking I was gonna put the children in here. In here, rather. And this is more the teenager room, so... I am gonna put her on this top bunk right here. Assign bed to Rose. She needs to put on some face cleanser. Well, I'm gonna assign this bed to Stereo. You have to assign beds with toddlers, or... Fred is painting, what? He's just over here painting.
Mana. Uh-huh. Ah. Neeb. Fro bean.
What did he need to do for work? He needs to check on a community board, he needs to submit a municipal concept. We haven't came up with the municipal concept yet. Where's our tablet thingy? There it is. Let's draft one right now. Okay, what's going on? After he's done drafting that, I think I'm gonna move him out. Oh, let me check on our Spotify music. My bad. Liam completed extra credit? What are you doing, boy? They have school in 5 oh geez. Liam, you can have this top bunk here. Assign bed to Liam. Go to the bathroom. Get out of this rain, child. Okay, we have the thing, yes? I have no idea. We can take it out to the mailbox, right? It's a big concept. It's an okay one. Well, I don't think it really matters. Okay. We submitted the concept. We need to check a community board. I'm not really sure how to do that. Let me figure that out. I'll take care of it. Do any action on a community board on a community lot. I'm guessing I need to travel to Evergreen Harbor for this. Yeah, I'll move Zachary out, and then we can travel to Evergreen Harbor really quick. Or no, let's do that first, and we'll, like, headcanon that he's babysitting. Yeah. So let's quickly travel and do that. So I'm pretty sure we would need to go to Evergreen Harbor, because where else would we go? Instead of community lot. Maybe the community space? Let's try that. Sprucewood. Let's go to Sprucewood. I see some kind of sign right here in the middle of the square. That might... This song is too much for me. Hang on. Okay, that thing is glowing. I'm guessing there's a reason for that. What is this place? It's just like a public bathroom, and that's all it is? It's just a public bathroom with a bunch of junk in it. What? What a weird place. Check community space projects. Community space. A space full of possibility for use by the local community. Work together as community desires change. Work together as community desires change to make the space fit what residents want. That is a weird sentence. The voting schedule is Friday 8 a.m. to Monday 6 p.m. So we could come here and vote for one of these things. Oh, okay. We have to live there, though. I have no idea. That fulfilled our thing for work, though, so we're gonna go home now. We are going home to Sulani. It's gotta load in all the thumbnails. We're gonna be having a lot of loading screens right now, I think. Okay. Him. We don't need any of that stuff, I don't think. Split from household and move. So you are a young adult, sir. We're gonna try to find another household for him to go live with. Right here. Boom. We're not gonna give them any money. But the thumbnail's gonna load in? There they go. It's taking us to their house. We're gonna have to switch back. Okay, now we need to go to Manage Worlds. And after this should be the last loading screen that we have to do. I gotta set them to unplayed so they don't age up and die. And then... yeah, here we go. Another Old Spice commercial. Like, there's more ads after the Old Spice commercial, but they always start with Old Spice commercial. Weird. We are back, and we now have an opening in our household, which means we can get pregnant. The baby is crying though. I don't know what's wrong with it, so we're gonna do super efficient baby care. I have no idea, and I don't intend to find out. Just gonna power through it. Our hamster is committing nuclear war against itself. Yes, we have a hamster now to take care of as well. The activity is low. What do you mean? Play with? We need to play with it, I guess? Oh, never mind. I don't know what the problem is. I don't know what's going on. Stop. Okay. Fred. Fred needs food. Fred needs food. We gotta take care of Fred. Thankfully, our food transfers. Oh, he's still playing with it. Okay, this looks like a guinea pig to me, but it has a wheel, so... I guess it could be a gigantic hamster. Precious, what are you doing, Precious? You're so precious, Precious. We need to drag some food into this toddler thing. Actually, just stop what you're doing. I didn't think ahead, Fred. I'm so sorry. Just drag this in here, and you can cook something else. We have 2 kitchenettes. We have one in the children and teen area, and we have one in the matriarchs area. Just so we don't have any lack of space for cooking. Also, so the teenagers can take care of the kids if they need to. That is a situation that has arisen multiple times. What is her deal? She is eating. Okay. He needs to get a skill to level 3. His best skill is logic. He can go play chess. Oh god, they put down the Murphy bed. Maybe I should disable that. In fact, I'm gonna do that right now. Because the Murphy bed is just so broken all the time, I can't. Yeah. Can I not? No. Are you serious? I can't put the bed down? I can't disable that. No. Let me search it. Put bed down. Put bed down. Murphy bed, put down, fail. Wait, I could just disable the failing? That seems too much. Murphy bed put down. That's what I want. Yeah, disable that. That's MC Tuner. You can disable things autonomously. You can disable them from doing things autonomously. That's what I mean to say. So like, I could tell them to put it down, and they'll put it down, but they won't do it by themselves. So yeah, that's too much. That's too much danger. It's like bugged how broken it is at the time. Did he not cook? He did not finish cooking. You do not need to practice writing so bad that you stop cooking, Red. What are you doing? Don't make me disable that too. I'll do it. I am interaction police. Hear me roar. Barry, why are you sad? New sibling? Work on your thinking skill, please. Precious is very hungry. She's getting food right now. She really walked all the way over here to get food. What the heck? Yeah, mods definitely help. Okay, she's eating. She's not gonna get taken away. She's eating finally. School starts soon. That's good. He's also getting food. Okay, the pancakes are done. Let's just drag that over there too. Everybody can use this fridge, I guess. It's fine. She probably does, yes. She's super tired. I'm gonna have her nap on this couch. Okay, I don't know why he chose to eat here, but that's fine. I think it's so interesting that you can give them all these different places and they don't just go to the closest one. No, don't nap. Assign left side bed to Fred. And sleep. Get some much deserved sleep. Before most of your children go to school. We're gonna need to help Barry with the potty here in a second, though. Want him to get this skill point, and then I'm gonna have him start walking towards the toddler hut. Rose is off to school. He needs to stop doing his chess. I think maybe if she studied hard, she would get an A. Liam is at school. He got responsibility up. Okay, Barry got his thinking skill up. He can work normally because he's so tired. Okay, let's have him start walking over there. Stereo can make friends. Where's Barry? There he is. Fred's boss was happy with the work he did. Okay, we are going to work from home again. We have to check the community board again. We have to perform a handiness or eco parts upgrade on an appliance. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna wake up Fred. Mail's been delivered. We're going to potty train Barry really quick before he uses his diaper.
Chicks from Bluff?
Precious reached movement level 2. How did she do that? Just walking around? Nice job, girl. Okay, he is on the potty. Success. Okay, we need to take care of Precious, though. He won't gain as much skill this way, but it will still work. She needs a bubble bath, is what she needs. Give bubble bath to Precious. I think once we get them taken care of, we could work on getting pregnant again. Although if we wait, we could potentially get pregnant with twins. Oh, we have a phone call. Stereo won a school prize. Should we give it to him in front of the class or quietly and privately? None of these affect responsibility. Let's go with manners. Announce it publicly, but give it privately. Okay, he's doing much better. Stereo has to present in front of the entire class. He should go all out. He's a bit busy giving Precious a bath, so I'm gonna just have Barry go to sleep on his own. Oh, our maid service transferred to our new house. I forgot it does that. We have a neighbor. What is this? The welcome wagon? Oh gosh. Oh gosh, no. Not the welcome wagon. Tyler Bernal? Millet? Kahananui? And I like how I had so much more trouble with her first name than her last name. And Hippolyta, our freaking relative. I can't remember how are we related? How is Fred related to Hippolyta? Are they siblings or... Hippolyta is his daughter, okay. I couldn't remember if it was his daughter or his sister. She's also a child of the islands. Aww. I love that for them. Yeah, I'm kind of busy giving my daughter a bath, but when I'm not doing that, maybe I'll let you come in. The island welcome wagon, it's different from the regular welcome wagon, apparently. I I haven't really lived in Sulani very much before, so this will also be a new experience, so kinda. I've lived in it like a little bit, but not like extensively. Like I spent like a few days living in Sulani maybe. We're gonna be in here for the long haul now. Baths are so long, oh my god. They're like, what's taking so long? They're gonna leave at this rate. Okay, finally. Let's invite the neighbors in. Let's at least queue it up so it's not... so they don't leave. She can... No, don't nap. Just go to sleep. Just sleep. Straight up, sleep. I hate that. They're always trying to take naps. What happened to the big bowl she was carrying? Okay, they're invited in now. We're gonna use super efficient... Oh, it's super efficient newborn care now. It's not super efficient baby care. Yeah, because we really all cared about that name lining up, right? Why does the hamster hate us? Let's ask about its day. Oh my god. We have peace and quiet. There's children asleep and not here.
Hi,
Red,
I'm Anthony,
go to
Old
sleep.
Spice support group first timer. My girls act.
Another Old Spice commercial to start out the ads. Oh, there's the bowl thing. It's called kava. It's a drink. It is... yeah, I don't know what it is exactly. Beyond, it's a drink. It doesn't come up with anything other than that, either. Barry is awake. What is he doing? Have some pancakes, child. He's adorable. Where's he going? Oh my goodness. The lengths these children go to instead of just sitting on the chair right next to them. They really like this one for some reason. They love sitting on this couch in particular. That's the second time they've gone all the way there with their food. When there is literally 2 chairs and a couch right here. What's going on? He's just staring at it. That was weird. Oh dear, she's not doing very well. It's kind of a big lot, so that might be why it might be lagging sometimes. This is a 50 by 50 lot. Go back to sleep, child. Oh, a plate of tofurkey went bad. Did the big plate go bad? What happened to my pancakes? The hell? Bro, maid guy, you did not put my pancakes away in the other fridge. What the frick are you doing? Want to see this new Simstagram meme I found? I thought it was pretty funny. What do you think? LOL genius? Rose is up to an A student? I was correct. Liam still has a B. Oh, Tupperware got a job. What is this new job? He's a secret agent. What the fuck? Our son is a secret agent. What a job to just get immediately. I'm gonna let her take a nap. And then we'll age her up. And get her out of here. And then we'll be able to get pregnant with twins. Oh my gosh. And that will be hellish because then we'll have 3 toddlers at the same time. And 3 infants at the same time. And I only have enough room for 2. Yeah, we should probably not do that, actually. We should probably get pregnant now. And only have 1. I don't know what's going on with my playlist right now, but we're gonna do this. Oh no, he passed out on the floor. We have a visitor. Extra food, what? What in the butt? Invite neighbors in. Wake up, Fred. Oh yeah, we definitely need to give him a bit of a makeover as well for his new island life. We might even just go with a styled look. I don't know. We'll see.
7A?
Might do it off stream. I don't know. Food is great. Oh, yes, give us the foods. Oh, take your pick, sir. We've got lots of bathrooms. But yeah, the kava, we don't want that to go bad. Let's drink some of it, actually. Only got 2 left. I want to see what it does. Do we get, like, a moodlet? He wants to become friends with Melee. Let's do that. He wants to potty train a toddler. That's an amazing want. Oh my god. I've never seen that one before. That's an amazing want. Where has that been hiding? Also, guys, there's a new R&B station in The Sims. Hang on. I'm gonna pause Spotify, and we're gonna turn that on, actually. Where is it? Excuse me? Where the hell is it? I downloaded the Sims delivery. It's not here. What the hell? Do I need to buy a new thing of this for it to work? The R&B station's not here. Did they forget to add it to every radio or something? Let's see if it's on a base game radio. Turn on. You're serious. You're serious. They forgot to add it to all the radios. Wow. Great job, Sims team. I'm glad this was a free update because holy shit. I have no words. There's no excuse for that kind of incompetence. What the fuck is that? How do you forget to add the new radio station to all of the radios? You've gotta be joking me. Seriously? I hope somebody gets fired over that because that is... Exactly. Exactly what that sim just said. That's what that is. Holy shit. Is it literally only on base game radios? Now I have to know. Now I have to know. Is it on any other DLC radios at all? It's on this one. Why is it not on that one? Let me turn it off. Yeah. Is it literally just this one specifically that doesn't have it? Also, I'm wasting so much money with this. I'm gonna stop now. Apparently, it's just this one, from what I can tell. What is that one from? The boom blocks from the Everyday Clutter Kit. For some reason, they didn't add the new station to that stereo. And apparently just that one specifically, I don't know what that one did to them, but okay. Apparently it's not just... Well, that's a pity. Risque swimsuit there. Stereo. I did notice that. I will change that later. Wearing a thong and high heels for his swimsuit. Okay, now that she's gotten a little bit of her needs up, we are going to age her up, I think. Yeah, she's got max responsibility, and she has an A. She's ready to become a young adult. I guess she can get food. The baby needs to be taken care of. What have you done, Fred? Did you do something super efficient care of this baby? Okay. The baby is all good now. Why is there a random plate? Who keeps putting away my freaking pancakes? This is pissing me off. Wait, why were they over there? Why were they moved? They should have been right here. I am so confused. Well, that's right. I did say I wanted to get pregnant while she is still here. Just because then we won't have twins. So we already have one baby, and we don't really need to have 3. Didn't we have somebody kind of lined up? It's one of those goth boys. George Goth, right? Yes. We're gonna invite him over. Let's invite him over right now. Right, we're not related to him, right? No. Perfect. So she could take another nap or something as well. Yes, wash the dishes in the bathroom. I don't need to I don't see why you need to walk all the way over here to do this phone call, but that's fine. What the heck was that? Also, what is she doing to the unicorn? She better not be slapping that unicorn. Bro, don't call the unicorn names. That's rude. You're going to bed right now. Get away from that unicorn. You're being mean. Look, it's sad now because of you. You can take a bath. Okay, George Goth. We're gonna add you to our party. To our group, rather. We're gonna find out some things about you, sir. We're gonna get to know you. We have lots of closets, for woohooing. We have a shower. We have a woohoo bush. We have a bed. We have a hot tub. He's erratic. We're gonna ask him about his woohoo interests. We have to make sure he's actually interested in men. Fred adores George.
Oh, read so crazy.
We've learned his woohoo interests. I wish it would just tell us in that pop-up, instead of us having to go to the freak profile. He is interested in both. That's excellent news. Let's see. He apparently has no hobbies whatsoever. Let's ask about his career.
Ciao. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah.
Strobospheric?
They just became good friends.
Jewel.
He's unemployed. So many Sims are unemployed all the time. I don't understand.
Spy support group.
We are going to start on the romance now. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's beguile him and make him flirty.
Doba.
Oh.
Oh, indeed.
Wadida.
Let's see. Romance. Let's blow him a kiss. Let's hold hands. Oh no, it's raining now. Wants to ask George on a date. That's a bit much. We're going to flirt. We're going to compliment his appearance.
Sharib. Flohane Kompel Espa Scoob.
Ooh.
Baranga. Miku.
Hondo.
Our last baby was with his brother, Evan, I believe his name is. New baby Dean is fathered by Evan Goth, yes. Evan is the adopted child of Bella Goth after her husband Warner passed away. Apparently, Bella died of a killer rabbit in our game. It's quite interesting. They can have their first kiss. Oh yeah, yeah. We're just really good at making juice drinks. But we're not doing that anymore.
Fanaya.
Okay, bop, bop. Kiss in the rain. Oh my god. Yes. We gotta do that. No, don't you have to be outside to do that? They're doing the kiss in the rain inside. Okay. I don't know how you manage that, but congrats. They can woohoo in here already. Okay, we're gonna try for baby with George in the closet.
Swobifinarva. Yasinarp. Amsoon Bafatamoy. Jabin Ponsip. Gracious.
Yeah, this is what Fred looks like not pregnant, so I think you can understand why he gets so big.
Skainsbala Shulip. Ina Preb.
Are we gonna propose
Tankwell.
the baby making now, or
Yashona.
do I have to do it again? Fred, what are you doing? Okay, that does not seem to be working out, so let's try in the hot tub. Get in together. Let's make them get in together first. Let's check on the child while they're doing that. It's the weekend. Let's have him just go to bed. How's the hamster doing? Activity is low. Okay, we'll have to spend some time with the hamster after we get him out of there. Will I be streaming tomorrow? In the morning, maybe. It's morning for me now. I don't know what time it is for you, but... It's a big maybe. I can't say for sure, but I'll be trying to, so hopefully. Why are you not staying in this hot tub? Shaking my fist at these Sims. Oh, he's all filthy. Well, you're about to get even more filthy, so don't worry about it. Get in this hot tub, boy. Swear. Wait, they have to propose the woohoo in the hot tub outside of the hot tub? That's so lame. Why can't they just be in the hot tub together and then decide to do that? That's really stupid. That's literally how it was in Sims 2 and 3. They just proposed it in the hot tub and then immediately went to do it. They didn't even get out and then have a discussion. I don't know what's going on with that. Like, what happened to them, like, being all, like, super enthusiastic and emotive about doing the woohoo? They used to, like, cheer and then just go do it. Oh my goodness. That was probably the most risque. This is probably the most risque woohoo in this game. Like, I know it's rated T, but so were the other games, and they did way worse than this. Stop trying to market The Sims to children, for God's sake. Use that teen rating. Teenagers can handle things. Come on now. Okay, well, whilst we are undoubtedly pregnant, we're just gonna take a pregnancy test anyway. No! Crying baby can F off! Excuse me, stop doing things that I did not tell you to do. And I've told you to do other things. Stop superseding my god power actions with your autonomy. That is not how this is supposed to work. Thank you for being here, Kara. Appreciate that you come in when you can. So we are probably going to be ending here in a minute and raiding out, so... we did get a pop-up that's Dean's birthday though, so I'm going to quickly age him up to an infant. Age up. I guess this was where we'll put newborns. It's right here by the hamster. Okay, his infant trait is gonna be... sensitive. Okay. Oh, he's quite cute, isn't he? He's quite cute, isn't he? He's hungry already? Oh gosh. Okay, we're gonna save there, and I'm gonna find somebody to raid. Sorry if it throws you guys in any ads, but I've been streaming for 4 hours now, and I'm ready to call it a day. I do have a couple of things to fix. Off stream, I need to give Fred a new outfit, and I also need to make a new swimwear for Stereo, because he's was a little bit risque. Some spicy CC, if you will. Let me go to just chatting for a minute, also. Hopefully you guys aren't in an ad, but even if there are ads, you guys can watch the VOD later and listen back to this. I hope you will. Yeah, so thank you to everybody who joined me this morning for The Sims 4. I'm resuming our 100 baby challenge, moving into our new house at Suglani that I worked very hard on for a long time. We are going to be playing more 100 baby challenge in the future now that the new house is finally finished. I am going to try to stream again tomorrow morning or tomorrow night. Not sure which. Probably going to be streaming some Sims 2 or Sims 4 Rags to Riches with our mermaid. One of those two things, probably. If I can make it to stream, hopefully I can. But I can't guarantee anything right now, unfortunately. Anyway, what did I want to mention? I wanted to mention... Oh, yes. So, with Twitch's new monetization policy changes, there's just this constant looming thing over my head that they could just demonetize my channel because they think my content is not consistent enough or it's not high quality enough for them. So I'm going to be looking into creating a Ko-Fi page or Coffee page, however you say that, where you guys can donate money if you want to. I'm also going to be looking into starting to stream on Kick. Kick is a newer streaming platform. They don't have ads as far as I understand, but they do have subscriptions. And I guess they do have a higher profit share for the subscriptions. Yeah. So I'm gonna be looking into that. Not something where I'll be like streaming here and there at the same time, but like maybe 1 or 2 days a week I stream over there, and 1 or 2 days a week I stream over here. But also in the meantime, if you guys want to support the channel in a more direct way, where Twitch is not getting a cut and stuff like that, I do have a PayPal that you guys can donate to if you want to help out. There's no pressure to donate. I don't expect it. I'm currently trying to save money for the Growing Together expansion for Sims 4. Somebody's already donated $15 towards that goal. So I would really like to be able to raise the rest of the money so that their donation's not just sitting there. But yeah, let's see who is on Twitch right now. I'm not sure if Jake is on this morning or not. He's usually on in the mornings. He is! But who else is on? Because we have rated him a bunch. I mean, I've only got one person in. I think I'm just not going to, actually. Yeah. Thank you so much to everybody who came in this morning. I hopefully will be with you tomorrow. That's it. Have a good night, or whatever. I don't know why I said night when it's morning time. You know, it's weird. Take care. Bye.